How's it going, everybody? How's it going? Hopefully, you are having a wonderful day. I literally just got up not too long ago. Oh, man, it felt nice to be able to sleep in. Just give me 1 second, getting everything situated on my end. Oh, man. And we got 2 out of the 3 achievements needed for Twitch. How awesome is that? You know? I am so excited. We're about to be able to become a Twitch affiliate. Oh, things are going good. All right. So, where are we? Last night's no commentary video. Yeah, we got this dug out, and it's right beside our storage, which should allow, while we're working inside the storage, should allow those, new farms to work, and also should allow for our iron golem farm to work. Something's going on. So, how are y'all doing today? Well, I am awesome. Thank y'all for asking. So, this is where we're going to put our world starter farms. Now, a lot of these YouTubers, they talk about efficiency and, you'll get X amount per hour. On here, we're not going to do that. These are just, some of my designs. If you want to make them, make them. I think that they're going to work just fine for what we need them for. We don't need a million pieces of, let's see. We don't need a million pieces of kelp. We don't need a million pieces of cactus, nor of sugarcane, which we really do need a lot of sugarcane or bamboo. So these are going to be the basic farms that we're going to be using, and that's because these are growing farms. Now each farm is going to be a little bit different. Let's see, let's go and separate these up. Okay, so these 3 farms, they're going to use observers and pistons to operate. Now we got enough observers, enough pistons, just in case we do change our mind and want to go a different route. We're also going to need to make hoppers, so that way it can pick up what we made and bring it right back. Coffee. So, if you've never made one of these farms, basically like the growing farms, as soon as they grow up and they hit the observer sends out a pulse, and then the pistons extend, basically breaking them right before the lowest bottom part, and then it starts to grow again. It's a very basic, these are just your basic starter ones. Kelp, you're going to use that to smelt. You're going to cook it, and then you're going to make it into blocks, and then that's a free fuel. You don't have to worry about coal or burning wood or anything else. So I would strongly suggest, your early farms, get you a kelp farm. It will work. Sugarcane, you're going to need lots and lots of paper for these guys. So just to trade with them, you're going to need paper, and you're going to need a lot of it. So that's why we're throwing that one into our farm list. The cactus, you're going to need that if you're going to be coloring your glass. you're gonna need to smell at least one just to change the color of a sheet. So a good cactus farm is always going to be beneficial. You'll always have that color dye. No issues there. Bamboo, you have the bamboo blocks, you have scaffolding, you have sticks, you have so much that you can use that one for. See, look at that, it's working. So that's when we're basically doing this is, you don't need, big, huge, fancy, home, but look at the size of it. I mean, we can even add more villagers, which we probably will as we go along. But those villagers might be free roaming villagers. So let's see here. All right, do we have anything? We're gonna need more wood, because for the cactus farm, you use fences. So we definitely need more wood for that. Also, let's see. We have 2 buckets of water, so we can make a complete water source. Right here where I'm standing, we're also going to be looking for a trident, because this is going to be where a mob grinder is going to be. So while we're over there, this mob grinder is going to be working, all these farms should be working, and we'll just be stacking it up while we're coming in here and resorting our items and putting them away. So that's the main objective is, you don't want to sit there and just come over here and have to AFK for hours on something that, if you're going to be down in your storage a lot, let those farms run by themselves. And they will produce. So without further ado, let's go on and get us some more wood. Now, our wood situation has been pretty dire. Whoops, we don't need to go right there. All right. We definitely need to think about possibly doing a tree farm. So, how are you doing over on Twitch? Hopefully you're doing great. Thank you for coming by. It really does mean a lot that you're here. I mean, especially coming from Twitch. And like I was saying at the beginning, we're so close to becoming an affiliate with Twitch. Oh, it's going to be amazing. It is going to be amazing once we become an affiliate. All right, let's go. So if y'all have any questions about what we're doing here so far, feel free and just ask them. I don't mind talking about them. I don't mind helping people out. I really like how we took out all the small trees, and yet all these tall trees are just, dotting the landscape. I think to me that feels more natural. You don't go out into a forest, but you go around your city. The trees aren't going to be compact like that. They're going to be nice and sparse, just like this. And that's why I like chopping my trees like that. It really does help. You want your Minecraft world to look as natural as possible. Oh. All right, let's keep this one going. Let's see. Do we? No. Now this wood is gonna be for more chests and for fences. As you can see, we have plenty of these small trees. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That was not cool. Okay, good. At least there was some dirt there. I was about to say, I want to call out false pretenses because that was not a tree if there wasn't dirt underneath it. But I'm pretty sure that's probably like one of the things for when trees grow, there has to be at least one dirt block underneath it. So hopefully you are playing Minecraft with me. No. I think I showed y'all the Sea World at the beginning of this new world, which we still don't have a name for. But I think as we go along, we'll be able to name it. I think it's probably just way too early. Like Castle Rock was named, you know, as soon as I made it. I was like, you know what? This is what I want it to be about. But I think this one, we're just going to take our time, see what we can come up with, and we'll let the world name itself. I mean, unless y'all have a fantastic name, then, you know, do drop it in the comments section. Alright, I think we're actually almost done with the amount of wood we're gonna need. I mean, we just need to make sure that we can build enough hoppers, because this thing's gonna take a lot of hoppers, but we might also do, railways. Like a little minecart track that will collect. That might actually work. Get like minecart tracks. We got the original, just your regular minecart tracks. We could do a minecart with hopper that leads into two hoppers that go into the back of a chest. All right, we'll just gather up this stuff. Now, probably also in that thing, we will probably also be building an automatic chicken cooker. You know, I think we're just gonna call it KFC. You know, where else do you get your fried chicken from? KFC? Probably. Popeyes, maybe. Yeah, we haven't even fed these guys lately. We've been just concentrating on our build, but what we're waiting on is what we found yesterday in another video. We got clay. So let's go and drop that into there. We'll drop that in there. Yeah, we'll take that stuff down with us and we can start building. So pretty soon we'll be actually able to start finishing up our very first build on here. You know, we could rush, but I'd rather us just take our time, enjoy the game. You know, if you enjoyed the game by rushing, that's cool too. You know what? That hasn't really worked since putting that down here. So we might transplant those into this room back here. And so that way we can also have like a dripstone farm, a lava farm back there. We still need a couple more books, but I'm not really worried about it. Not right now, at least. Wow, I didn't know that we had. Oh yeah, that's right. We did harvest. We're gonna need to make a moss farm one of these days. And this is just, you know, me trying to remind myself what we need. We got some tracks. Let's see. Do we have snowballs? But we do have a minecart. More tracks. There we go. We need that. Okay. I'm not seeing it. I mean, who knows? Maybe we put it away. Okay. Where would we have put it? I know it's not over here, and it shouldn't be over here. Okay, so where would we have put that? I don't even remember where we found it. Oh Lord, we lost something. We'll just do another glance through these, make sure that we didn't overlook it. I'm trying to think where we have other chests at, because we could have put in another chest somewhere else. I guess we'll figure it out. Okay. So we're gonna need the snow and the carved pumpkin for something. We'll just toss that in. There goes that. There goes that. There goes that. Let's place this down. And we'll just empty out the rest of our inventory. All right. So we do have a silk touch with the mending. We did do a diamond sword that we got from our villagers. So far we have not had to spend a single diamond on ourselves. Let's see. We still have iron equipment. So I think we're doing pretty good so far. Okay. So I guess our first farm can be kelp. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, and then 4. I think what we'll do is we'll do kelp over here, bamboo, and then cactus all the way on the other side, and we'll do the sugar cane right over there. All right, let's go on and start digging this stuff out. Where are we? Okay. Now we're doing this so that way we have enough room to build it comfortably. We don't have to worry about having to knock out anything else. And plus that's what this void was for. See, look at that. That's gonna be nice. Happy accidents, right, guys and gals? There we go. So now that we have a nice, clean, open, blank slate, what we can do, you know what, we're actually gonna need some glass up here, especially for the kelp. We don't have glass, so let's do this. We're gonna take this stuff, we're gonna place it like that. I think we already had some glass smelted, so let's go on and grab that. We'll just mosey on up here. Oh, look, it's nighttime. See? Perfect timing. And lately, we just haven't really been sleeping through the night. Oh, hopefully we don't need more sand. I think we need at least like 42 pieces of glass. Yeah, we only got 10. Okay. We gotta go do something real quick. I know we can trade with our villagers, just I don't think any of our villagers do glass yet. Um I don't think we've been able to unlock it. And plus this will be pretty easy. And there we go. Now we got our glass. Let's go smelt that up and we can get started on this farm. Hey puppy. Now don't forget, if y'all ever want to be named something in here, if you want your name in this forever world, just comment down below. You know, our subscribers, our followers, you know, if you're here day in, day out and you're watching the progress, you know, just drop something in chat. Let me know who you are and we'll put you up on the subscriber. I know C Wallace, he's a 100% club member. He actually watches 100% of the content that comes out. Super friendly, amazing guy. All right, let's see. I'll take that. Boom, boom. We'll actually just use one for right now. Let's see. I'll take that. Hmm. Oop. Let's go on and we'll craft up that. We'll get us some coal and then we'll do the sand. All right. So this one, we're gonna have sand like that. Now this one, I think we're going to make it bigger. Let's see, we'll place that right there. Okay. See, we're getting all the material. Okay. Wasn't like 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah. Here, we'll go on and chop this up. Because we do need to bring it up. Now, the only reason why we're bringing this up is because kelp's one of those that can grow pretty tall if you let it. All right, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. There we go. Now this one can come off. All right. So the kelp's going to be able to grow up pretty tall, but right back here is going to be the piston wall. Not right there. Okay, there we go. So we're also going to be grabbing some stone. We want it to at least look somewhat decent. So there goes that. We'll throw that in there. Okay, let's go grab us some stone. Let's see. There goes that. Now, what we also need to do is we need to be pretty much careful with how we're going to be laying stuff out, because we don't want the water to wash off the redstone. So we might try something here. All right, let's see. Are we okay? Good. So all right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So let's just pop out that one. All right, good. As you can see, we're right on the back side of those pistons. Now we need a lever and some redstone. We're going to try something else, see if it's going to work. And there we go. Fully extended piston. So we know right there our redstone is correct in this spot. Keep on moving up. So now what we want to do is let's take some more stone. We'll put it just like that. And then thinking maybe one in the corner up here. Something like that. And maybe one right there. We can take these observers. We'll plug those in. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that should be 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually 7. Okay. All right. Let's see where we're at. Now, yeah, we're right above that wood, so we actually need to go down by 2. Something like this. All right, there we go. Here, we'll go on and take out all this coal. The here, we will take out that. Let's see how, yeah, it's going to face correctly the first time around. There we go. There goes one. There goes the second one. Now what we can do is we can take those. Okay, I think I know. I think I know what we're going to wind up doing. Let's see. There we go. Now what we can do is we can take out this one. And now we can actually walk behind there. Oh, we can't let any of this coal go. We need so much of it. Okay. So let's check it out. Okay. If we did it correctly, it should... Look at that. So there's that mechanism. That's gonna help just chop off the plants right here, keeping the bottom ones. So now we need to think about our collection system while we're letting everything smell and do its thing. Okay, so we are going to need to do a little bit more. We'll just grab one coal versus 8 oak. Well, with the oak logs that we have, we'll get 8 in return, so that's a pretty good return for that one. Let's see. Take this glass, and we're gonna have to fill it all the way up. Now, I want to say in water things sink before they rise, which if they rise, it's no big deal. We'll be able to collect it. And actually, I did need at least one there, so that way I could start this. All right. We'll take that one down. We'll do something different with it. Okay. Okay. Dude, I'm not gonna look at you. I'm not gonna look at you. I keep on turning my back to you, so that way I don't look at you. All right, it's not fair. Okay. How are we gonna do this? How are we gonna collect them? Maybe like a hopper line back here? We can try that. No, I'm sorry, this is a solo player world. You know, I have regular watchers that aren't even allowed, so I'm sorry. Okay. There we go. We'll take that. Okay. Do something like that. You should play Hunter Call of the Wild. Actually, I used to. I used to play it. I think it's a decent game. Just there. That's one more that you would have to really make videos for. Live streams don't really bring in the people with that game. But I do actually play it. All right, so we have 20. And we still need to also think about why what? Okay, dude. It just hasn't, not on live streams. I've played it a couple times on live stream, and you're talking about maybe one viewer comes in. So for me, I mean, for others it might be good, but If it doesn't bring in at least 5 viewers, it's not really worth it whenever you're playing for like 2 hours. See, I'm wondering if I should actually bring these. I should. That should work. That should work. If we put half slabs up there, nothing can flow into it except for what we want in there. Let's try that. Yeah, typically, like, if things don't bring in very many viewers, it doesn't stick around too often. All right, we're gonna do this. We'll make it out dirt. And sorry if it offends you that I said that. It doesn't attract people. Just, I mean, I go off of my past experiences. Okay, let's see. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. So we're gonna need our silk touch. Let's see. We'll move that up. We'll use dirt for this. Yeah, dude. Now you can't steal my sand. Okay. And we will probably still wind up going down there. Dude, for real. Here, we'll do something like that. And we're already seeing that it's not really doing what it's supposed to do with that glass. Let's see. Okay, so it's not flowing back there. So maybe if we make the flow system up there, that'll probably work a little bit better. All right. So what we need to do is we need to flood this entire thing. All right. So here we will take the glass down. Okay. Oops. All right. And then what we can do with this one, oops, totally missed that. Okay, so okay, there we go. Okay, we'll go and place down our torches. All right, pick up those. Let's see. All right, we're ready for the kelp. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything floating in there. Okay, Enderman, I am not gonna be looking at you. Let's see. Now I'm wondering if I line it right there, if it would actually. Oh, Enderman. Enderman. There goes the kelp. There goes that. We gotta make that Enderman proof now. We're gonna need some more stone. So we're gonna test with the hoppers on the front, see how those do. So those are fully encased in. Let's go and do this. I think we need to. Okay. So if we do something like this and that, if we break this one, and we come back all the way back over here, and we'll post that up. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do something like that. I mean, other case scenarios, we could probably drop this down here and have the water flowing out if this doesn't work. Okay. We're figuring out as we go along. Nope. Can't get it in there, so. All right. I don't know if it's actually going to get sucked into these. I would say if we at least drop them down by one more, at least the water will roll over and land on it. So let's try this. Here, we'll also put one over here so we don't. There we go. Okay. Let's do this number and then we will post that. Now you see how it flows over now? I'm thinking if we bring the hoppers down right here, which would allow this to flow over like that and would allow us to be able to catch it. Now we're gonna have to do something like that. Okay, see, well, we're figuring her out. Well, let's see. There we go. All right, we're making a big, huge mess, but that's fine. We're doing it in the name of science. Let's see. All right, let's get us some more dirt. All right. Let's see. All right. No, it looks hideous. But we need to make sure that this is going to actually work. So alongside of this, what we're going to do is we will just go on and we're probably going to put the rest of it in there. Let's see if we can do it from the backside. No? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We can take it to the top. Let's see. We will do something like that. Oh, oh, all right. Let's see. Where do we get out at? All right. By George. Yo. Hey FX. Sorry, I just saw the messages. I just painted my nails red. I love my rail. I love red. Okay. Odd you. You'll just have to wait until after the stream. Okay. So now that we know that this works, what we need to do is we need to make this into an actual barrier. So that way it's not just dirt doing it. Okay. Let's see. Maybe some more upside down stairs right above them. You know, we can replace right on top of it dirt, do upside down stairs, and then knock out that dirt, and that would make this. Yeah, see? So, how do we get those out? I mean, it's not 100% lossless now. We gotta figure that out. I mean, even if we lose some, we still had plenty. Actually, let's. Okay. We'll go test that out again to see how much we actually lose. If it's not that much, I'm not gonna really be worried about it. It's all ornament in your base. Yeah, I saw it too. As long as he's not bothering me and he's not attacking anything, we're good. Look at that. Still growing strong. All right, let's do this. We're going to come down here. Oh, dang. Look at that. Look at that. All right, we got to take this. I did not realize that we're going to collect those flowers that quickly. I guess our I guess our iron farm's actually doing better than what we thought, ladies and gentlemen. That's always a good thing, right? All right, let's go and make it into bone meal. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we've been cooking with that iron farm. We've been using quite a bit of it as well. Last night's no commentary live stream, I think we used like 6 to 7 stacks of it. Now it does take a little bit for it to load up, since we're, running out of render distance or whatever they call it. Let's see. Well, that will be probably down the road a little bit. But I appreciate it. Okay, so oops. Yeah, I appreciate it. All right, we got one stone stair. You know what? Let's make it nice, shall we? Well, we'll see what spruce looks like up there. All right. We'll go on and get this stuff out. All right, let's see. Okay. Okay, we can do that. Now we still need to get it down to that chest. Okay. Well, we'll take that. We'll accept that. You know what? We might just do it like that. Might not be so pretty, but if we take it and we turn it back that way, Actually, no. It would be best to take it back that way and take it into that one. And have it go into there by 2, drop it down, turn it back around over here. Yeah, let's try that one. I think y'all understand whenever y'all see it. So we come back here, 1, 2. So that way we at least hide it. All right, let's go on and get it going through there at least. All right, let's see. We're gonna take that. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Okay, so we need, let's see, we'll place that right there. We'll place that right there. Okay. Now, is this a big, huge waste of materials? Probably, but you know what? Sometimes you want to build nice things, you're gonna have to spend the materials on them. Let's see, we will go boom, boom, and then we'll go up to. Okay, and then we will do something like that. That way everything should be flowing directly into the back of that chest. And actually what we can do is we'll do this number. We'll cover up that hopper line as well. Okay. Let's go. Here, we'll keep on going out like that. There we go. Now, as far as this goes, I would honestly say we need to move it out by 1 more. I know. FX, you promised us you weren't gonna do this again. Oh, I'm sorry. But it just has to be done. It has to. All right. And actually, we need to we'll take those off. And of course we missed. Okay. Let's try again. Okay. There we go. Then we will. Okay, let's see. Okay, so that way we can go on and remove all this dirt. Let this machine just work. And what we'll do is we'll actually just keep this in. And we'll do something like that. All right. Okay. Well, at least we kept the water in. Let's go and do that. Oh, come on, FX. All right. Now let's go and demolish all this. See what it's going to look like. Gather up our material again. Going through all these diamond tools though. All right, so here's the first one. That's completed and piped in. We can see that's piped in, and we will do something like this. And so as this grows, it'll just feed it, and hopefully, you know, it'll rise up, slide over right into that hopper line. So now that we have this one done, we need to do the same thing over there. Let's go to it. All right. Also, what we're going to do is we are going to go on and build our stairs up. We're going to need oak for this one. There we go. Not on this world. This world's a private world. I mean, definitely you can play Minecraft. I'll show you my world seed. But as far as this world, it's closed off to everybody. I'm sorry. Let's see. Unless we play another world. Yeah, like probably within the next couple weeks, I'm gonna have a members world where, you know, members of the channel can actually go and play on. One, two, three, four, right? Yeah. I mean, we're not exactly there just yet, but we're getting there. I mean, oops, totally missed that one. Yes, I play on PC, but I also play on Xbox, I play on PlayStation, I play on iOS. I own every single copy of Minecraft ever made. I'm that big of a fan. Okay, so let's see. Let's go on and place our sand. We'll take out the glass. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I I love Minecraft. I love what they've done with the game. I think it's amazing. Okay. I mean, I enjoyed the movie. I know there's like mixed feelings about getting mods, not add-ons. Um, on my Java Let's Play, there will be mods on that one. This one, I try and keep my Bedrock streams as vanilla as possible. On Castle Rock, yes, we do have two mods. One, so we can see where chunk borders are. And the other one we used to have was Foxy No Tail's one player sleep, but that's now useless. So, oh, you mod Bedrock? Nice. Yeah, like I tell everybody, to each their own how they want to play. As long as they, you know, just get out there and enjoy playing video games. That's all that truly matters. Let's see, we got one. So let's, there we go. Okay, thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully we'll see you again. All right, let's see. Now, do we want to do something like that? You know what? If we, well, we won't be able to do it over there, but we can put like a little plant over there. I think that'll look cool. Look at it. Now, this one's not growing, but see, we just let it do its thing and it'll take care of itself. Yeah. There we go. Now that one's going to be the same way. I know we could probably just dig it down here and put the chest right there. To me, it doesn't matter. I mean, yes, it's for looks, but I mean, really, this is early game. Whenever we get ready for like mid game and we start actually going through and updating our farms, that's going to be a little bit different. So this I'm not really worried about. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4 rows of 7, so 28. Okay, we should have enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, until we're ready, we will be taking out these. Okay, because we still need to come in, knock this out. Okay. Let's go on and put it in there. And the reason why those are knocked out is because I do need to take out this one right there. And then what I can do is I can take these and place them back in. So as you can see, here's our redstone line. Let's go on and put a torch back here, and then we'll go get our redstone and we'll start working on it. Okay. We'll do 2. There's the redstone. We'll toss that back in there. We'll toss these in there. We don't need those. We will need hoppers. Yeah, we will need hoppers. All right. So where do we place that? There we go. There we go. Let's go on and put this in, and then we will just double check, make sure that we are correct. I hear them. There we go. That's exactly what we're looking for. All right. That is, let's see. We'll need to check this side. $21 on level 22. All right. Okay, so level 22 is our level for the observer. So let's go on and grab both of them, so that way at least we have them on us. All right. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, if our math is right, yep. Let's just double check. Oh, yeah. Now we'll also come down here. All right. There we go. And that should be all the redstone. All right. So as you can see, it is working. Now what we need to do is here, we need to do our lines. So we're going to be coming through right here. Let's get some more dirt. It's just smarter to build with. Tears down a whole lot easier. Okay, so this is gonna go like that. Now we'll come back here. I think it's right here. Yeah. And then we will pop that out. There we go. All right, we need to craft up more hoppers. Let's see, we do have our chest right here. There goes a little bit of metal, a little bit more metal. Okay, let's see. I'll take it. So how's everybody doing today? I'm doing fantastic. Okay. There we go. There we go. Let's go on and build this up. Okay. Oops. No, I don't want to get rid of that. I need it. All right. Yay, it's 4 o'clock. Now, I just want to go on and say thank y'all to everybody that's sticking around and watching this. You know, I hope you find this either educational or entertaining. You know, I truly do appreciate each and every one of y'all. Okay. Let's see. All right. I think we have our hotbar set up. So we need more spruce, and then we'll probably wind up doing the roof right over that one. I mean, look at it. It's slowly doing its thing. It's slowly doing its thing. It's spruce. I think it's time that we go and chop down a tree. Let's see, spruce. 1, 2. Yeah, we'll take all those. All right. Hello, everybody. How are y'all doing today? Look at that. Such a beautiful sight. Let's go check up on how much metal we have. Oh man, look at that. That's so beautiful. You know, here we are on episode 10, and we got iron for days. You know, yeah, we're on day 261, but it is what it is. All right. So we're gonna need to chop down another spruce tree to make the stairs that we're gonna need for this other side of this kelp farm. So, yeah, I know I've showed it off before, you know, how I like to chop down my spruce trees, but we'll do it again. I don't know if anybody else chops down theirs like this, but I just find it so much easier. Yeah, you could raise scaffolding, but come on now. Such a nice day. Okay. This one should last longer. We're gonna put mending on it. Might put silk touch on it as well, since I do like to hit leaves. Here, we can do this number. I think that's pretty good. Well, yeah. I'll just leave it at that. All right, let's see. Still cooking it all up. And that way we can make a few more chests for hoppers if we need them. Which we'll stop by the iron farm. We'll grab a couple stacks of iron, just so if we need it, we got it. Okay. All right, kelp farm. I'm depending on you. Okay, let's see. That'll work. Um, and then let's see. We need more dirt. Sorry about this. Uh, there goes dirt. Do we have any over there? Nope. All right. Well, we will make do with what we have. quickly. Let's go on and there we go. Boom, boom. All right, there we go. So now a lot of this dirt can actually come down. Well, we'll go on and take it all down. We can replace the glass on the front. Let's go on and take down this. All right. There we go. Okay. There goes that. We can take that out. Let's go on and eat. And we'll get another round of kelp. There we go. Oh Lord. Oh yeah, pretty soon you are gonna be popping. Okay. We're going to remove this one. We're going to remove this one. Oh. Okay. Oops. All right. There goes that one. There goes that one. And there goes that one. We got it. All right, so now we need to put in our crop. and then we can continue on with this. We already tested the mechanics of it. Those work. So now it's just getting these to actually grow just like what we did over here. So we will put a light right there. Let's put a light right there. All right, we need kelp out. Now, we probably rushed this one. So we might be able to do something like that because I don't think we can slice that kelp on it. Can we? No, we can. Good. See? All right. Now we need to finish up this one. All right, let's get our hoppers. We're going to finish up this line and we will actually be done with farm number 2. Let's see. Okay. Well, we got some. We got some. Yeah, we'll need that one. We can put that one away. Okay, let's go on and chop that one down. And we will just place it like that. We'll do something like that. Okay. So another long one. Oops, where is it? Is going to be these bamboo shoots. So we will need pistons. And we're going to do this one just a little bit different. We'll bring out dirt. Because this farm's going to be built just a tad bit different than what we've been doing. And that's because whenever the piston pushes over on like bamboo or sugar cane, usually it pushes that item forward. So you need 2 spots. And what I'm thinking is if we mine out this. Okay. This will become the 2 spots. And what we can do is we're going to put those torches up there. Now this is going to be pretty tricky as far as, you know, what and how we're going to be doing this. Let's see, that's the main level, right? So let's go on and just say dirt's going to be right there. I would say let's do a circular mine cart track around here. We can power it up, but what we can do is let's say 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. So 1 2 3. Let's say on this 4th one we have hoppers facing right over there, and then let's see 1 2 3 4. We can have a chest like that. I mean, maybe we might go straight, but I think off to the side will look good too. We'll probably put stairs in there, you know, make it nice and neat. All right. So let's start off with first let's clear out our inventory of stuff that we're not going to need. We're not going to need the kelp right now, nor those blocks. We can put that back up there. Okay. Okay, so 6, and let's... Okay. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Any more sand? Any more sand? No. Okay. We're gonna need one more. Let's go and smelt that up. What all do we need? We need to craft up these two. And that way that will power up our rails. We need regular rails. And we're gonna need the activator rails. Or powered rails, I mean. Okay. Do we have any gold? That's going to be the real question here, is if we actually have gold. If we don't, then we're going to definitely have to... Oh, look at that. We got us some gold. But we don't have very much more redstone, so... Hopefully we can come across more redstone. Maybe tonight I'll go mining for redstone. Alright, let's see. Powered rails. Activator powered rails. Okay, so we do need sticks. So we should only build 4 powered rails. Oh, snap. Okay. That works. Alright, we should not need redstone dust. But we will need a minecart with hopper. Alright, we'll go on and put these down. Let's see, we'll take that. We'll throw this up there. Okay. So there we go. We're gonna take this one out. Now let's see, will this power it up? Nope. Okay, so let's see. That will though. Let's see, we'll move that up. Okay, come on, come on. All right. Let's go place another one there. Let's see. I started seeing some stuff go in there. Okay. So we do know that it's able to push the items into it. Let's see. We're going to close that up. Let's go on and grab that one. Okay, we need the dirt. All right, so let's do this. Okay, so we'll pick up from there. And so this is how I like to just double check my builds, make sure that they're going to function the way that I want them to. So since we already have that, let's go on and pull down our axe. And it doesn't hurt to do that, you know, just double check. Might save you a little bit of time, might not, but you know, what else do you have to lose? Let's see. Okay, we do have the pistons. We need the bamboo down here. We will throw the tracks back up. We don't need that. We can take that back up there. We need 1, 2. You know what? We'll go 1 observer for this one, 1 observer for that one, and then we'll use the last 2 observers for this farm. Okay. So let's see. There we go. We also need to move that up. Whoa, whoa. All right. So there goes 7. Let's see how much redstone dust we have left. Oh man, we're barely gonna have enough to even do this level. Dang it. It's okay. It's okay. We'll just have to go mining for it. So I hope y'all ready. Look at that. It's doing such a good job. Let's see. Let's go and just empty out completely. Okay. So since we're full, we can just toss this stuff directly into there. Okay. Let's see if we can find some quick redstone, shall we? I know, everybody's favorite part, but I thought we had more redstone than this. You know, I thought we already mined out some. Like I said, it might be. Wait, look at this. Look at this. We had 2 stacks and we didn't even see that last night. Okay, never mind. Guess what, folks? We're getting back to it. Alright. So since we graciously cleaned out our inventory, let's go on and just plop those down. Okay. So this one we're 2 behind. Here, we'll even switch this one back out for the silk touch. Makes it a little bit easier to use. So there goes the first one. There goes second one. As you can tell, we don't have efficiency just yet. We're still working on that villager. Okay. So now we're gonna go to 3. Now the maximum that, you know, we told ourselves that we could have is a total of 4, so we'll cut this out to our maximum size. We're only allowed up to 4 blocks deep. Let's go on and throw a torch. So we're on 1, 2. If this is the pistons, then we really need to go up right here. There we go. As you can see, that's for our pistons. So we'll go on and do something like that, and we'll look at it. Okay, all 4 has expanded. Good. Now, how high do we want these bamboos to go? Because we're talking about, we're not going to be collecting from this one. This one's always going to be there. So it'll be 1, 2, 3. How about we do something like that? And of course, we need another shovel down. And we'll just go and knock out all that stuff. All right, let's go inside of our little hole. Here, we'll put that right there. Let's see if we can find this other hole. Yeah, look at that, buddy. We got it. So we'll just clear out all this. Let's go and just drop that. All right. There we go. Nice, nice. Now this one should go a little bit faster. Okay. That's interesting. Now see, why aren't these outside ones growing? We won't worry about it for now. Okay, here we go. You know what? We said that we're only gonna put one in here. Okay. You know what? You're it. And this one, what will we do? And we will throw a torch right up there. Let's see. We'll do something like that. Let's. Okay. And we will pick up that. Now let's go on and test this out. Okay. Let's go on and finish up this one. There goes that. All right, what nice upside down stairs do we have? You know what? Let's go with stone bricks on this one. Something like that. And what we can do here. Actually, no. We won't put it up that high. That'll work. No, I still think we should. I don't remember if we looked through this for glass. Dang Enderman. All right. Glass. 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 Nope. Nope. Let's see. Do we have emeralds? Yes, we do. Let's see if any of these villagers will actually trade some glass. Okay, so this one's locked. 4, 8, 12, 16 might take like 16 books to do. This one's the same. How much do we get from paper? Oh, just little. All right, let's see if we get some books. All right. We have paper. We have leather. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Can we unlock glass? Let's go on and take out our silk pick. Okay. Look at that. Oh my gosh. We now have a source to glass, y'all. Now, if y'all wouldn't mind, if y'all are enjoying this, you know, could y'all throw down a like for me? It really does help out the channel. I know I ask a lot, but it really does help out. Let's see. All right, so we have 12 bamboo. That one we're going to place over there. All right. Actually, no, not this one. We'll go and take that back down. And this will just help with them not flying out. And we'll probably bring out this right along here. So yeah. Well, all right, let's get down there. Let's see. There goes that. We'll just toss this stuff in there. All right. All right. And at least this way, it will stop them from jumping out. Actually, no, that looks hideous. So this should, okay. Okay, I think I know how to fix that. Where's, okay, there's my axe. Let's see. We take it like that. You know what we'll do? We'll dirt it up. Wait, is it right there? Yeah, it is right there. Whoa, tried to jump that. Here. There we go. All right, and then this will just continue on. So there goes farm number 3. And actually this one we can remove because we're not using it. So farm number 3, y'all. Let's see. We could probably do like upside down stairs right there. Just to kind of keep that out of the sight. I mean, it doesn't look that bad, but of course it's not that good either. So I'm only getting concerned because these outside ones don't seem to be growing. So maybe if I move the eye to like the center, to where it would read from like right in the middle. Maybe that would work a little bit better. I don't know. We'll let this run. We'll see which one goes first. If it's this one, then yeah, we're gonna take out those two sensors and just place one, you know, in the middle. As you can see, it seems like these middle ones are growing faster. Now, I don't know that for sure, but it looks like it to me. Let's see. Nope, that's way too far out. Okay, let's keep this going. Okay, so that's gonna be that. The ground level's gonna be at that point. Okay, that's ground point level. Let's go and chunk these out here. Boom, boom, just to keep everything at bay. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We need the hoppers. All right. There goes the only hoppers that we need for that one. Well, we still need a minecart with hopper. Let's go on and make that. Boom, boom, boom. We need 2 sticks. And that's gonna make our redstone torches. We can move that up. We can move that up. We need that and that. There we go. And then there goes that. Like I said, we'll probably be redecorating this. Maybe take the whole thing down. Maybe. I don't know yet. So first things first, we're gonna just go on and make this entire circle. Oh. Here we're going to put that one. Here we're going to put that one. Actually, yeah. We'll do something like that. All right. There we go. We powered up that one. Let's go on and take out this wall. Boom, boom. We'll take out that one so that we got plenty of room to work with. There goes that. And we're going to... And that's all we want it to do, is just continuously run around like that. All right. Okay. We will get this. Then we'll put that one right there. Okay, so since this is 2 blocks deep, we actually need to take it 2 blocks deep. We'll actually take this off. So the reason why we take it 2 blocks deep, or why I take it 2 blocks deep, is because whenever we put the item here, here, we can show you real quick. We put the item there, the piston pushes out, and sometimes the item falls right there. We put the glass up there so it doesn't go any further, but we want to pick up everything. And so what we can do right now is let's go on and chop out this. Pistons. Am I blind again, or are we out of pistons? You know what? Did you see that one worked? There's our pistons. Oh, okay. See, that's what I'm thinking. We need to move. This one's working. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. We'll just let them go and we'll see what they do. I would say the sensor probably in the middle, or maybe an additional sensor in the middle. Might not be that bad of an idea. But we'll see. Hold on, we need our fortune. Now this is probably not going to be all completed today. We might actually need... Wait. Why are we taking out that far? Okay, come on, FX. Okay. Now we will block out that one. Well, mine out that one. And that's just for our redstone to be able to pass through. Now that sounded like something just died. I can hear a witch somewhere, but okay. Okay. There we go. We'll just go on and replace this with the stone. There we go. All right. Now we take this down. Let's see, we'll mine out this. Where's our lever? Just to double check, make sure everything's working the way it is as we're going through. Okay. There we go. Okay, so since that one's right there, we need to figure out where the sensor is gonna go. And we also need to eat. There we go. Okay. I would say right up there. All right. There we go. All right. That's an issue for later me. So let's let's go and light up this area. All right. Let's see. There we go. Here, we'll just go and take up all that. And we will be bringing back up more stone, so don't worry about that. Okay. So let's get some more stone, like we said. We'll just pass this right into there. Okay. There we go. That works for me. All right. So we need. Let's just go on and fill this one out. Okay. Now, I'm pretty sure once we start working on the cactus farms, that's going to be a whole different story. But look at this. Do something like that. Pop them in. Now, for the glass. Okay. Let's get some of this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah, we'll put it right above. We'll just take it like that, kind of like what we did with this one, and we will complete that side up. I mean, we're just going fast today. Let's see, dirt. Okay. Here, we'll just place that stuff up there. Let's see. All right. Let's see if that will work. If we can still place these. And then we'll come back over here. Okay. Let's go on and finish. Oh. All right. Look at that. Another farm done. Now I think the one that we're probably going to be digging out offline tonight is going to be the mob grinder right here. We still need a couple items for that. We need a trident. We just got our looting sword, so don't forget. If you're enjoying this, go on ahead and subscribe. Okay. Look at that. This one worked. Let's see. All right. This is going to be a sugarcane farm over here. So just like that one, we're going to be digging out another one. The sugarcane's going to be right back here. Sugarcane farms need to be next to water as well. So I think that's going to be our water. Let's see, we'll take that out. Let's just place it up here. Okay. So our wood's going to go right there. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Just like that. And we only have one more hopper left, so let's go make up a few more. We need 4, 8. So we will take this down with us. Okay. Let's see. We need one, two of those. There we go. And we're going to need to make another set of powered rails. Let's see. We'll go and drop this down in this one since this one's working. Yeah. I don't know what's going on with those outside ones. Good gracious, man. We could probably make a glowing squid ink farm. Okay, we need 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 4 of those. Let's grab some more gold. We need 2 of those. Okay, we'll call that good for right here. We'll toss this stuff up there. We don't need that. Okay, let's go. All right, again, we'll do our solid line over here before wrapping it back around. Okay. That one and that one are going to get changed. Let's see. We're using unbreaking. We need to switch that out with silk touch. Okay, there goes that one. Okay. So both of them are working. Okay. All right. There we go. There we go. We'll go and take this one back down. Look at that. So we know that that system works. So let's go back 4. Oh yeah, we got some resources back here. Okay. So we got 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh. Let's get our torches out. We're going to place our torch down. Okay. All right. So there goes that. What we're going to do is we're just going to make sure that our water stays put. We'll shove all this up here. All right. Here, we will give ourselves a little bit more room to work in. Okay. There we go. Okay. Come on, Pistons. All right. Here, we will mine out some of this stuff. Because these plants only grow 3 blocks tall. So we can do this 3rd block right here. Yeah. See, that one's growing a whole lot better than this one. You know what? Let's try something. Okay. Now, this might screw everything up. It might not. All right. There we go. Let's see, where's our switch? We're going to go on and do our switch. There we go. So at least that one got done. There's our first harvest flowing right on into it. So, and still, there's still kelp down there, but I don't know what to do to get them to go up. Okay. There we go. And so if that works, then we know if this thing powers up. Actually, did we see that one? We need to see that very last one. Yeah. Okay. So let's go on and take this out. We're gonna put this right there, put that right there, and then there we go. We'll do something like that. Yay, my girlfriend's on her way home. All right. Okay. Let's go on and yeah, we'll use these. And then we go boom, just like that. Just like that. Let's see. We'll go like that. All right, so we just need 2 more blocks. And that way we'll have 2 more for this next one. All right. Do we have sugarcane on us? No, we sure don't. And we need the glass down here. 7, 14, 21. Let's go get us some more glass. Whoa, it actually flowed all the way out here. No, it didn't mess up this. No, it just messed up this one. All right. I didn't know it pushed the redstone out this far. All right, let's get us some more glass. Come on, guys. Come on. All right. Let's see. We'll get our pickaxe fixed. There we go. And we got a little bit more durability on our pick. Okay. And then the next thing we can do is we can actually finish up this tunnel. All right. We need sugar cane. Boom, boom. There we go. I mean, definitely like once we get better stuff, you know, like better lights and stuff, we'll probably replace some of these with actual lights. I'm an emotional mess. Oh yeah, you are growing up so good. Here, we'll do that. Let's go on and just get this stuff in here. We need this. We need this. We need these two. We need another observer. Okay, what all do we need for an observer? Okay, so we need cobblestone and that. Okay. We'll throw the cobblestone away. We'll throw that. Okay. Yes, I put away my dirt blocks, which I did not mean to do. Or did I run out of dirt? Okay, looks like we actually ran out of dirt somehow. That dirt. Okay. Now we're also gonna need more sand for the cactus farm that will be going over there. You know, basically like these two farms we're gonna need the most of, and the rest of them not so much. All right. We'll go on and post that right there. Boom. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, at least we have some. We don't have exactly as many as we need, but that's all right. We'll just put it like that. Okay, we'll make this one a little bit different. Take out this one. Yeah, take out this one. There we go. We'll throw this back up there. Let's go on and get our torch down. Boom. Okay. And then right here, boom, boom, boom. Okay, so that is our fortune one. So let's go on and gather up this. All right, there goes one torch. We'll just go on and throw down. All right. Now that those two are up and running, There we go. So as you can see, it is working. All right. We'll go on and do this front side first, and then we will worry about the back side. All right. And then we will chop these up. Boom, boom. And then there goes that. Now, let's see, we're going to want to open up this. Let's go and grab this stuff out. Okay. There's our pistons. Okay. Oh, and we cannot forget the torches. Okay. Okay, good. Here goes the torches. Oh man, we didn't even put the water in. Come on now. Okay. Okay. We'll leave this open because we'll be doing stuff back there. All right. We need our buckets. Boom, boom. All right. Hey, cowboy. I'm still here. I'm still doing the dang thing. We're getting a lot of our early game farms completed. Oh, I should have kept that stone on me. So how do you think it's going? All right. Let's see. Glass. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, so we did 1, 2, 3. That will work. Oh, come on, FX. How are you gonna forget the most important part? Okay. Boom and boom. Now all that we're waiting on is this stuff to start growing, and we are good. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, and we got disconnected. Okay. Yeah, we just got disconnected. Um, let's go back in there, shall we? You could kind of tell with how it was running that we're about to get disconnected now. That's been something that's been happening on Bedrock for a while now. We're not gonna get into it on this stream, but I really wish that they would fix some of these issues. Let's see. And we can put that down there. Ooh, and we do have some chest. Okay. So, like I said, we're just waiting for this stuff to grow up. This farm's already working. This farm's working. This farm's working. And I believe that this farm's working too. Oh my goodness, we need to eat. We need to eat. Let's go. Yeah, this farm's working too. So we got our farms working now. We do know that for sugarcane, it does take a little while for it to grow. So this part, it can take its time. Now, let's see our sand situation. Do we have any? We got one piece. We got 13 pieces. All right, let's see. One, two. 1, 2. Okay. 3 maybe, and then 3. 4, 4. Okay. So we're gonna need a little bit more chest. Are you going? Are you? Yes, buddy. I sure am. We just had to work out a day that I'm not streaming, and we will get that together going for you. Hey everybody, this is Cowboy Gaming 30. He is also a content creator of Minecraft. He does not speak in his videos, but I would be very, very humbled if y'all could go over there and show his channel some love too. It would really mean a lot for me. You know, as one Minecrafter to another, you know, content creator to another, we should be willing to help each other out. Look at that, and we have one growing. All right, we're gonna dump that into there. Okay, so do we have enough sand for the cactus farm? Because the cactus farm, it's going to take us a little while to get it set up, because we'll be able to do, I would say 3 or 4 in one. No problem. No problem. Okay. So now that we have a couple of our fences laid in, let's start figuring this one out. Now this one you can use sand, you can use water, you can use almost anything. But I think this one we might benefit from doing another double wide. Okay. Now we need because typically how it goes is you have, where is it? Typically you have like dirt, you know, every so often, kind of like in this pattern, and then you would have your sand on top of it, and then you would have your cactuses on top of that. As soon as they grow, they would hit one of our fences, which would break it. Now we can do, you know what, I got an idea. Let's go on. Okay. Let's go and get situated. We're gonna have, we want the sand up here, so we need to actually dig down 2. Let's go and dig down this one, and we will place the dirt block here. Dirt block. Dirt block. Okay. All right, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So we'll mine out this. Boom, boom. Yes, we need 4 torches. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now this part I'm not very sure about. If it would actually pick up if it'll pick up everything. It might not be a lossless system, but we will give it the old college try. So like we always do, we will first put in these hoppers. One, 2, and we'll do 3 over here, and we'll do 3 on this other side just to keep it nice and fair. We'll drop that down. Let's go on and bring our tracks this way all the way around, creating this circular design. Then we'll pick up this one, we'll pick up this one. Let's change those out with powered rails. All right, let's see. Also, we're going to drop, actually no, we need that down. There goes that. Boom. And then we will just, oh, you hearing our farms working? That's a good sound to hear. Okay. So we are going to take out this block. We're going to go on and level this out with dirt. Can't forget our minecart. Okay. So there goes that. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll just dig all the way down until we find it. Boom, boom. And see, there it is right there. So since we're one on here, we will go this side. Chest. Yes, we sure do. Okay. So now that we have the collection system set up, let's go and set up okay. Let's see. We're gonna have the glass right here. Wait, no, that won't work. So this one, let's see, we can do something like that. Boom, boom. And then what we'll do is we'll post it like that. Boom, boom. This one like that, and like that. So what's going to happen is as they grow, they're going to hit these little fences and they will break off automatically. Now what we're hoping for is that they break off inside. We don't want them to break off and fall back on top. So hopefully, I mean, we should collect them. Let's see. Okay, let's see. We'll do 4 over here for right now. Pretty easy farm to build. We'll do the back 4. Okay. Okay. Well, at least there goes one pickaxe. Let's see. So we will have to extend this rail track out by another 2. Yeah. All right, let's see. We're gonna post that right there. We'll post this one. All right, now we can see if we can actually plant them. Yeah. So that means the glass. Oh. Okay, well, we'll have to work on this design some. All right. Okay. let's do this. Let's see. So I guess the cactus farm really needs to be 5 blocks deep. Okay. Let's see. There we go. All right, let's see. Make sure that we get everything from here. I think this one also gets done. So we will actually just going to get rid of this. Do something like that. All right. Nothing's came in there just yet. Okay. I guess we didn't put that one in correctly. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Let's get some more. Let's see. How are we going to do this? We got to go out 4. Um, all right, let's go make up some more. Definitely need more tracks. There we go. That should be enough for right now. We'll keep the sticks on us just in case we do need to build. Okay. Oh. All right. Let's do this. Now we're going to test this out. We're going to make sure that we're going to be working correctly. All right. There goes that one. Let's see. Now, if we need to, we will definitely put in another one. Okay, so it would have came all the way around. Okay. Let's get some more dirt. Um, if I can talk right. Okay. So this should be the last little bit of dirt that we need. Oh, come on now. Those guys, they usually don't stack up like that. Who knows what they're doing now? All right. We'll just do something like that. Let's go on and take this out. And then we're just gonna need to let this farm run for a little bit. Okay. Let's see. Maybe if we take out this one. Yeah, I would say let's take out that one. There we go. So we'll pick up from over there. Okay. All right, let's see. Will it fit and will it work right there? Yes, yes, it will. Okay. So the glass needs to be placed right here. Let's see. Here, we'll design something up very quickly. I mean, this is going to be a little bit different than all the rest of them, but you know, we kind of already knew that they weren't all going to be the same. Okay. We need a couple more of those. We'll post one right there. We should be able to get out right there. Okay. So we'll do something like that. And we will wrap this. Yeah, we need more glass. But kind of something like that. I mean, I know we lost the spot back there, but that's truly fine with me. I'm not absolutely worried about us losing a spot over there. And see, like, this isn't completely lossless. Let's see. So probably later me will probably expand it out by one. Right now I'm not worried about it. Let's see, have y'all produced? Oh, look at that, we're producing sugar cane. What? Okay. Stupid Enderman. And they're taking our dirt. Okay. So it's really just not looking that bad. Let's see, what all can we trade with the villagers? We need some emeralds for some diamonds. I mean, not diamonds, but for glass. We'll go check our iron farm over here. Now, we haven't been to sleep in a couple days. Let's go and sell what we do have. Thank you, buddy. I know. Well, I don't want to kill it if I don't have to. I mean, sooner or later we will have a fix for it, but hold on real quick. My girlfriend's calling in. The girlfriend is doing good. She's almost home, so I love that. I love that. 1, 2, 3. You know what? We will actually hold off on this. I want to see this thing producing, and then we will finish this one up. So let's go on and get some of this stuff out that we know we don't need. We don't need that anymore. We're gonna need the hoppers. Hey, how are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Sorry, I'm not very good with pronouncing names, and I mean, to me it looks like Twix Lucas, and I'm not gonna butcher it like that, even though I just did. So we'll just call you Lucas. How are you doing? Oh, dude, was that you again? What? Yeah, we definitely need to expand the minecarts. Probably 4x4 in there. I don't think we've gotten anything yet off of that one. This one's working good. Kelp Farm's working. So let's get started on this next cactus farm. I mean, even though that one's not 100% done, hey, we know as soon as it starts growing, the cactus does, then we know that we'll slowly get them in. We don't need that many, but we do need them to work correctly. Okay. And so as you can see, this face actually comes out further than all the rest of them. That's because we can't push it too much further back. We only have an allowance of 4 spots in between each one of these nodes. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I'm loving what we're doing around here. Couple of episodes back, we created this villager trading hall. It's still not finished. We're still grinding away at villagers, making sure that we get what we want out of them. Then yesterday's episode, we created our storage room. And so today we are working on early farms for Minecraft. You know, what we need and what will work decent with this. Now we're definitely going to be watching this one. We need to make sure that that one's working properly. Let's see. This one we'll take out. And look, there's our dirt block. Thank you, Mr. Enderman. I appreciate it. Yeah, we've been grinding out a lot. Okay. So we'll do that. Let's get some torches up here so we know that it's nice and safe. Boom. All right, let's go down. Yes, this is a single player world. And yes, Cowboy is correct. It is on a realm. That's because I play on multiple devices. I play on iPod, well, iPad, I guess. At work, we call them iPods. I don't know why, but we just do. I play PC, I play Xbox, I got it for PlayStation. So I play on a lot of different devices, so it's better for me to keep my worlds on a realm, so that way I can play whenever I need to. In a nutshell. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, Cowboy's one of my new viewers. He is a content creator. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. And then we'll come out by one. 1, 1, 2. No, we actually got it. Okay. Like I was saying, he's new to my stream. Any other information that you would like to know about him, you know, I would definitely ask him. I'm not gonna go around detailing his own personal stuff. Actually, you know what if we did it right here, and then we could do something like that. Let's see how well this minecart now works. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. And then, oh, there it is. Boom. Let's see how it rolls around. That's pretty decent. I mean, it's not like the... Okay, well, have a good one, Cowboy. We'll see you in a little bit. Oh, no, 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 no. Let's see. We need these. And we will actually 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Let's go and backfill this area. Let's get this mine cart down. We'll do something like that. Okay. So now we can actually start setting up this one. I don't think it's... Hey, look, we got one. Yeah, we know that it's working. All right. Okay. And that's awesome. Okay, we'll drop that down there. Let's go and get our measly 3. And you know what? We'll grab this one. We will grab this one. Yeah. We'll make them both even. How about that? Okay. So this one, yeah, 1 block away. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Now let's get our fences down. Boom, boom. So those 2 should knock out those. Let's go on and move our glass up. Okay. Now we will need one right there. We'll just go on and do something like that. That way we can get it going. Yeah, a little bit of a different setup than that one. Look at that. Right in front of our eyes, we just saw it. Come on. Let's just make sure that picks it up. I'm going to sleep now. Have a good stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really do appreciate that. Wait. Come on. Let's see. Nope. There's nothing in there. Which we all saw it. Let's go in there and let's just look. Where did it fall? Okay. Here, what we'll do is let's go underneath this system. We're gonna look at these bottom hoppers. Yeah, it's not there, so that would tell me that it either hit another cactus and it despawned, which is a possibility if you didn't know that. Yeah, and I don't see it up here, so I don't think it went anywhere else. It would have already picked it up by now, so we're not gonna worry about that one. We'll get them. Oops. Let's see. We're gonna close that. Okay. Okay, so this one goes across. Alright. All right, so this one we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna go back by 3. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Do we have any chest on us? No, we sure don't. It usually happens around this time when we start wrapping stuff up that we run out of items. All right. Let's go on and put this down in there. Thank you. Okay, so I do see where we do need lights in here. All right. Let's go on and start working on truly finishing this stuff up. Now through here, it's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Then something like that. Now what we'll do, so there's the entrance into this farm. Now, if we build a pod, not saying that we're not, but if we do build a pod coming out this way, then yeah, we'll be able to tie in others. Look at that. Play the horror 666 seed. Is that really a thing? I mean, I've heard about that, but oh, it is a thing. So what makes that seed so much different? Is it just because of the numbers, or does the world actually do other things? It feels scary. Okay, okay. So I would probably take it as like the audio is a little bit scary. Okay. So we're still waiting for all this stuff to keep on going. Look at that. I mean, over time, we're gonna have plenty of materials over here. Whoa. I might have to check that out. Look at that. Look at that. Nice. I mean, yeah, we still get stuff in the corner, but I'm fine with that. It's more or less this thing that I'm more concerned about, I guess. is the right way of saying it. So let me take that out and see if that makes any difference. Like that one, we're just needing one more cactus, but we're needing those to grow up. I guess what we can do is we can do these upper ones to start finishing out this build. Ooh. Man, we got so much material. Let's go and start taking some of this over, and we will start getting this stuff put away. Okay. See this one. There goes that. And we'll just do one line of those. Nope. Yeah, there it is. I knew we had it somewhere. And then we'll throw our dirt away. Now, this is not an automatic item sorter. I would say I'm a little too new game for something like that. But we will be upgrading this to our infinite item storage system once we start outgrowing this. Which I know it feels like it's coming pretty soon. Let's see, do we have... There we go. So let's go on and do this. I know like all these chests, I'll probably go through and sort them on my own time. Won't make y'all watch all that. Okay. So we're gonna leave that there. I still don't know where I found those. We'll take that out. We'll take that out. We can take that. We don't need them. Oh, not cobblestone. Okay. Let's see. There we go. Oak. There. Let's see. There goes that. I'm probably going to wind up moving these dogs out of here. I don't really care for what they sound like. Okay, hold on. Let's just try and see what all we can get to fit in there. Okay. All right, this can go back with us. That can be posted in there. We'll throw that. Let's get rid of this. There we go. We'll throw all the rest of this down here. Just have it sitting there. We're almost done. Let's see if I can click the right button. Kind of like we've got an aquarium over there. Okay. Well, actually, oak will come with me. We'll toss that one in there. Toss that. Toss that. Okay. There goes that one. That one. We got our stone. And we'll place that right in there. We can also place these right over here. Okay. All right, we're gonna have to go mine up some more spruce, so that way we can do the rest of this upper interior, and then we'll come up with some design to place on top of the roof. So let's go get some spruce. Oh yay, it's nighttime. My favorite time. Let's try not to die, shall we? All right. How is our smelting going? Not too bad. I mean, we haven't really been up here, so it hasn't been really been running. We might do that tonight. Come on, creeper. I'm not scared of you. I got my subscribers with me. Take that. Yeah. Okay. I think we're gonna move some of these because I'm not sure, but I always feel like those might interfere with how these things grow. We'll do something like that. All right, let's go on and grab up this tree. Yay, another tree cutting ceremony. Hold on real quick. Ladies and gentlemen, I just got me a baking calendar. Yeah. We're gonna have to take a look at that in a little bit. All right, let's just keep this going. We'll put the headphones on so it doesn't bleed over to the microphone. All right, let's get this stuff done. Because I think with this being done, we will be pretty much done for this episode for right now. Once we get this roof put in, I mean, definitely, you know, I would appreciate it if y'all could leave some likes on this video. It lets me know if I'm doing a good job or not. Let's get this stuff done. Did you see? Oh, your head must have been down. Let's see. We will place this one right there. We definitely need more of them to start spawning in or growing. Now, I know one way to get it to start spawning in better is by being out here with it. Now that will be something that I do off stream. You know, we don't do very much stuff off stream, but you know, if I feel like it's going to be too boring, then I'm not going to do it on stream. I'm not going to have y'all sit to something that's going to be boring. But most of this world has been done through live stream, so at least most of the building. Okay, we'll come in here. Let's throw this iron down here. And look at that. And I think we took out like this level. So they're doing their job. At least the iron golems are. We'll toss that in there. So how was your day, hun? It was just all right. It wasn't super fantastic.
Because it's administrative. It's kind of funny because Meg got purple tulips and I got pink tulips. Which is kind of our signature colors in a way. So it just made me laugh that they color coded our flowers.
Nice.
And we got lunch, wonderful. Beef steak and roast potatoes. Because that was the easiest to make safe. And just visited and chit-chatted and the office, and there was this lovely thing for this job we're bidding that we need to have a registered on some federal website for them to accept our bid. And there's like this 18-page packet that I gotta go through and do. Exactly how I want to spend my afternoon.
Nice. So I spent mine building farms.
So you like to?
Oh yeah, I love building farms. Okay, so like I said, these two we're gonna have to wait for those to actually just start producing. These guys, they're already producing, as you can see. You know, you're not gonna get like tons and tons and tons unless you have like multiples of these out there. But this will do what we need it for. I mean, I'm happy with the way it's going. We will be bringing this all the way around, which we might actually cut that one going forward right above the glass. Yeah, we'll cut this one going right above it, and we'll take out that one and we'll have it going a different way. And don't worry about the floor, we'll get the floor done too, in due time. Baby steps.
What are you building now?
I'm working on the ceiling, getting that done. Letting the iron farm just run and just tidying up the place so that way we can continue building. All right, so we won't need silk touch. Oh, okay. Let's go on and do this one. So this one we said will go in front of the logs. Well, in front of there. Let's see. Let's go on and bring this down. Oh, wrong button. Which we do that a lot here, but hey, nobody's perfect. Here, we will actually put that right there. Nice. There we go. Now we can just continue this on across. Put it like that. Boom. No, we can actually build them over here. We'll do 64, 40. Just use that. And don't be afraid to make mistakes, you know. It's like what I say on this channel, you know, nobody's going to be perfect. Don't beat yourself up for making a mistake, you know. It happens. Oh. Okay. Go and get this out. Boom. Look at that. It's already looking 10 times better. Okay. Let's go and turn around. Boom, boom. Okay. So what are we doing over here? We can take this one. Boom. Something like that. And then this one. We can do something like that. There we go. Now that should be more than enough for this project. All right, look at that. Okay, so we just need a couple filler blocks up in the ceiling, like right there. Let's go on and take out this. Have y'all produced any yet? No. Nope. Okay. Still just waiting on those. Now, I do think this one will probably produce a little bit better than that one. But we can only continue here and wait and find out. Yeah. I think probably that back one will be coming out as well. There we go. Now we'll see if it will run. I mean, it might even need to be a little bit more, you know, out. So we might only be able to actually do like 2. We'll definitely see. Well, not 2, but like just space them out a little bit further. Because usually what you do is you take those and you like line them up like this, space, then like that, and then over here you would have another one and another one. So that's typically how you have them set up. Do what, hun? You might have. So, trying to think how we would be able to do it in such a small vicinity without having to make it even bigger. Because that's what I'm thinking is, what's happening is that the cactus might be flying into the other cactus, which it will automatically destroy it. So, you know what? Like this. We're gonna try something a little bit different with this one. We'll let this run and we'll get all of our stuff back. Okay. And then let's go on and go. Yeah. So skip one. Skip one. We can't put one right there. So it might just have to be 3. Which that's fine. That's fine if it has to be. because we can't have it back there. It won't grow. And I really don't want to have to make it any bigger, so we will leave that one like that. And we will see which one actually gives us more. Either this one or this one. Look at that. We finally got one out there, so that's a good thing. So that means that, you know, they do work, just you have to be careful, because if they break off and they hit the cactus, they're gone. You're not going to get them back. So that's the reason why I'm doing this one, just to see if our rates are any better with this one versus this one. Which what we can do is we can take that. Now that is a full one, you know, a total of 5. This is just 3. Let's see who produces the most while we continue working on this. Let's see. So this, yeah, actually these go all the way up, so we'll just take them all the way up. Let's see. Post that right there. Let's do that. Okay. Nope, not that one. Oops. We'll make it lopsided. Okay, so that one turns into it, so we can take that one down. Okay. Oh. Oh, come on. And then we will chop those out. Boom, boom, boom. Oh yeah, sounds like there's a witch over there. I missed that one. Oh well. There we go. Turning out very, very nice. What did we need over there? Okay, we need regular stone to backfill this area and backfill this area. So let's go on and grab that. And actually, you know what? I'm sorry, but we are out of time for today. I truly am sorry. I just want to say I truly do appreciate each and every one of y'all that have come out and shown support for what we're doing here. Don't forget to leave that like. That would mean so much to me. And if you feel like it, go on and subscribe for more. Okay? I'll see y'all in the next one. Bye.